Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Malcolm. Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And what a magical save it was! Now a short corner here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they've given him too much space. Chance to cross. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Brozovic taking. Clears it away. And keeping it out. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Danger still on. And a fine stop. It's wholehearted defending. And the concession of a corner here. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Al-Khaibari. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Let's see about the delivery. And a simple clearance, a good one. Very effective pass. And this is Brozovic. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Malcolm. Now, who can he play it to? And nothing comes of that attack. Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Brozovic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Brozovic. Now, this could be productive. Ronaldo! Got to it easily, the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And teammates around him. Al-Khaibari. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, that one has promise. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, the teams are locked together. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And fed forwards. And the corner's been given. Now sending it in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now the counter-attack looks on. Possession one. Options in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. So a personnel change then. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Very effective passing sequence. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be threatening. Unable to close down the shot. Can they forge ahead? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Otavio. Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. And possession given away. Into the final 20 minutes. Simakon. Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon. Al-Ghanam. Distributing it well. In the right place to cut out the pass. Alexander Mitrovic. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Mitrovic. Oh, could be. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Al-Ghanam. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Salem Al-Dossari. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he find the net? Great defending here. Looking for a teammate. Otavio. Shot attempted. A smart stop here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Half-hearted clearance. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... A game to whet the appetite. A match... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've...
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Jesse Lingard. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Jesse Lingard. Moon. Cho. And moving the ball nicely. It's there for him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Won Sang. Ko. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Ball retention so important. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Can they create something from here? It's opening up for them. And he takes it on and nicely parried away. Kim Young-won. Can they get in behind them? It should be, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cho. Kim Jin-soo. Good weight on that pass. Stopped a certain goal. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Well, beating his opponent. Can he put it away? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jesse Lingard. Dangerous looking attack. Jesse Lingard! Really sound defending. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ko. Bojanic. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy, untidy in possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that.
And not cleared away properly. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Lingard. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Huge block. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Cho Young-wook. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Cross could be useful. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kang Sang-woo. I must say, this looks promising. Lot to like about that pass. Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. Cho Young-wook. This might have potential. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lee Chung-yong. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Lee Chung-yong. It's a weighted pass. Ko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cho. Oh, a tremendous block. Here it is now, a substitution. Who can they pick out? Well, the post got in the way. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. It might still be problematic. Great defending. And they need to get tighter. boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cristiano Ronaldo. Determined defending. Gabrielzinho. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Gabrielzinho. Could play it in. Played into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Leonardo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. He has teammates around him. This attack looks highly promising. Mane. Mane! And he clears the danger. Dangerous looking attack. Al-Ghanam. Mane. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Leonardo. I must say this looks promising. And options in the centre. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And space to attack. Inside he goes. Great defending. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Gabrielzinho. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo, and they might forge ahead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Oh, they have it again. And support available. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Abdullah Al-Khaibari on the offensive. Brozovic. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Leonardo. Precise ball movement. Gustavo. Able to block it. Strong play here. Tension building, still level. Gabrielzinho. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Leonardo. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here it is now, a substitution. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. A glorious chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Could be dangerous. Huge block.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two...
Will he finish? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Vega. Demiral. He got a good palm on it. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
He has time to play it over. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. Mary Demiral. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
He's found a pocket of space. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Kessié. Galeno. Kessié has it. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Ruben Neves. Running with the ball confidently. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And the referee blows for a foul. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Looking for a teammate. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Galeno. Kessié has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Now what can they do from here? The cross is on. Malcolm. Opportunity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vega. And here's Galeno. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Milinkovic-Savic, and pulled back. Oh, a smart stop. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Renan Lodi. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Patient build-up at the moment. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Going well. Can he put it in? And pushed away to safety. Malcolm. And he has options available. Lodi. Firing it in. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. "20 minutes to go in this one." Majrashi. Vega. Gabri Vega. And having a go! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over comes the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. This looks promising. Al-Johani. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Salem Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. On the scent of a winner late in this game. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Let's see about the delivery. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Gabri Vega. Firas Al-Birekan. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Salem Al-Dossari. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Galeno. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. That was going in! And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Lodi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It looks promising. He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a textbook interception. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And can they make one of these passes count? And a decent delivery. In position now. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mitrovic. Lodi. A chance to whip it in. Malcolm. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. Splendid defending. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Al-Bulaihi. Perfect tackle. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Could be troublesome. High-quality defending. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. And the whistle is sound. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. He takes aim, and he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he's lost it. What a commitment to defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, fine use of the ball. The supporters want to see him have a go. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And swept out of there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So a half an hour remaining. Won-sang. Oh, it might be. Keeper did his job to begin with. And problem solved for now. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Malcolm. Malcolm, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
"20 minutes to go. Lee Chung-yong. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexander Mitrovic. And given acres of space to attack here, but timely defending when it mattered. Kang. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. Darian Bojanic. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. And it's come off the keeper. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
Well, I'm not sure who's inspiring who, but the fans and players have certainly upped their game.
Crossing opportunity. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Getting the better of his opponent. There will be one. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So the ball is rolling again. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan... High-octane football. We can virtually get... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the...
Full credit, wonderful stop. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no way through in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Jude Bellingham. Decides to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Bellingham. Walker. England a bit sloppy in possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance to finish. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Declan Rice. Walker. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Foden. Corner given.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, not away properly. Rashford. Harry Kane. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Sandro Tonali. Plenty of support here. Barella. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Jones.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the halfway point. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Di Lorenzo. Return to Barella. Will he play it in? It's there for him. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Foden. And return to Kane. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Well, they know they need to stop him. Options in the centre. Shown inside. He's got to have a go here. And pushed away to safety. Walker. Phil Foden now. Good ball over the top. And teammates to play it to. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Nice looking move, this. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And options in the centre. Takes the shot. Excellent block. Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Real chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Underway once more, level at 3-3. Raspadori. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. No let-up here. And did just enough defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available. Great defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Not all that convincing defensively. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Barella. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And efficient defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Can they convert? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Pulls it back. And able to get a body in the way. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Leon Goretzka. And space for Germany in the wide area. There to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. What a commitment to defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. But he's gone short with it. And played in. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kleindienst. Stiller. Leroy Sané. He fancies it. Strong hand on that one. William Saliba. Chouameni. Could play it in. Decent position for Germany to be in. And playing it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. William Saliba. Chouameni. An effective challenge. And support available. Having to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Koundé. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. France looking dangerous here. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Rüdiger. Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Kleindienst in possession. Kimmich. And a very good challenge. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Mbappe. Well, no way through. Kleindienst. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And space available inside. Able to get his body in the way. Mbappe. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. To jump in front. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Stiller. Promising move from Germany. Oh, good strike! Really good diving save. And time for the change now. It's a short one. And angling it back. He must finish! Oh, in it goes at long last! Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Rabiot. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Angelo Stiller. And he has options available. Jamie Leveling. Crossing opportunity. He fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Leon Goretzka. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have... what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain, Bruno Fernandes, and keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Bruno Fernandes. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Who can he pick out? Ronaldo. On to Bruno Fernandes. Fabian. Cucurella. Now with Morata. Is it going to end up being productive for them? But into the keeper's gloves. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Fabian. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a decent save, full credit. Taken short. Determined defending. Well, behind for another corner. Well, the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. He's blocked it. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that's an important intervention. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Intercepting it intelligently. Running with the ball confidently. Ronaldo. And quick thinking defensively. Pedri. It's with Porro. Morata. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. It's a perfect challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? That's a very fine claim under pressure. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And return to Silva. Cutting the ball back. Easy save. Pedri. Subimendi. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Rafael Leao. And back with Bernardo Silva. Leao. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And so it is. The first half has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Morata. Oh, this is looking promising. Pulls it back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rafael Leao. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. And he read it well defensively. Nice looking pass. Fabian. And teammates to play it to. No panic, just passing. Oh, tremendous block. Given away by Portugal. Morata. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Can he play it in? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Cucurella. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Could play it in. And he cuts inside. Crucial piece of defending. A very effective challenge put in. This looks promising. That'll be a Portugal throw. Rafael Leao. And Portugal showing good width. Minge. And Bernardo Silva has it. And space to cross it. Bruno Fernandes. In position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Pedro Porro. Pedri. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Morata! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Dalot. Gives it a go. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus... Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Trying his luck. Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a short corner. Messi. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Martinez. Teammates available. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Messi with the corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, strong play here.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And nicely parried away. Enzo Fernandez. Good movement. Every pass hitting its target. Messi. It's opening up for them. Could be. Well, winning back possession. Giacomo Raspadori. Nice looking move, this. Moise Keane. Just couldn't get it through. Possession ceded by Italy. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Still passing it around with authority. Martinez. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ricci. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Barella. Well, not very clever defending. Barella. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Messi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Samuele Ricci. Now, let's see what they can do here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Messi. Not the most confident clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Messi. The cut back. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ricci. Nahuel Molina. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Messi. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, could be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And ably dealt with. Keane. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Now can they counter clinically? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Has someone to play it to, and nicely parried away. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, showing good defensive judgment, moving it forward. And the cross into the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Lisandro Martinez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Giving it a try. And the post denied him. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed. But there's still a bit of time left here.
Fratesi. Barella. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Barella has it. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Could cross it in here. Now the attack fizzled out. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And very deftly cut out. Nuno Mendes. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a well-struck pass. Portugal looking dangerous. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Ferreira. Conceição. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Bruno Fernandes. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Theo Hernandez. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Superbly read and executed. Diogo Dalot. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in.
Well, as expected, Portugal have had more of the ball so far, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. It could be for Mbappe. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know. You sense the momentum may be with them. Silva. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. A chance then for the... So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Ruben Dias. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And threading it through. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Did well to clear it away. Textbook defending inside the box. Counter-attacking chance. Kone. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And there it breaks down, but is this the moment? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And space to cross it. Pulls it back. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Fernandes. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Plenty of support here. It comes to nothing in the end. And Bernardo Silva has it. And players waiting in the centre. Leao. Ronaldo! Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Ronaldo. Given away by Ronaldo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Leao. Opportunity here. Determined defending. Mike Maignan. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Dembele. And options in the centre. Just can't get it past him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And swept out of there. And the final whistle here. A real sense of feel-good in the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And a tidy tackle. In possession, Mendes here. Nice looking move, this. Aquino. He could pick out a teammate. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Crucial piece of defending. Incisive pass. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
They favoured a short one here. Teammate in support. It's opening up for them. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Isla. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Looking for the final pass that will open things up, but then the one that goes astray. Alejandro. Colidio. Angles it back. Vital intervention. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Well, getting the ball forward. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. Cleared away. Pizarro on the ball, and using his body to good effect. An attack full of promise. A chance now with the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Correa. Good tackle. Isla. Correa. Well, the attack looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He got a good palm on it. Facundo Colidio. Well, they couldn't keep it. Aquino. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Aliendro. Well, can they open up the defence here? Putting his body on the line. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Crossed into the penalty area. And you need your defender to take charge. Aquino. Well, possibilities in the centre. A fine block. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Sebastian Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Aquino. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And options in the centre. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Pulls it back. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the... And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Dangerous looking attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? That's a good pass. Good looking move. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Neves. He has teammates around him. Oh, great attacking play. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Strong hand on that one. And swept out of there. Well, possibilities inside the box. So now a corner. It's a short one. And the cross into the middle. And using his body to good effect. In position. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, as they kick off again. 2-1 the current state of affairs. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be troublesome. Clears it away. Santiago Ascasibar. It might be on for them. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Now with Palacios. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, that'll be a free kick. Played in there. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Something exciting. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Let's see about the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Clearing it away. Exploiting the wide area. Cuts it back. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway at 3-1. Good idea. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Medina. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Very effective pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. 20 minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Santiago Ascasibar. Sosa. An attack full of promise. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Not a particularly strong challenge. And after the cross, a tremendous block. He's lost it. Santiago Ascasibar. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Running with the ball confidently. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And with that, they've thwart, and the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to open the scoring here. And he puts it away confidently. 1-0 then. And teammates around him. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Plenty of options. The cross is on. Still trying to make something happen. Has a go. Nicely blocked. And beating the defender. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Can they forge ahead? He continues his run. And he takes on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, danger here. Oh, great block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And there's the delivery. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. This is looking threatening. Oh, the threat is there. Defending, and just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He's got space. And angling it back. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to play it in. A concession of a corner here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, he made the catch under pressure. Well read to ease the pressure. Nice looking move, this. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Teammate available. And the danger cleared. Oh, managing to beat him. Intercepted effortlessly. The cross is on. Into the final 20 minutes. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, that's a really good pass. They could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they still have designs on the win. And let's give credit to the defending. Blocking it! Five minutes left. Exploiting the wide area. Well, let's see about the cross. Straight at the goalkeeper then. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trying to open up the defence. Terrific save. Delivering it. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great shot.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So now a corner. And clearing is away. Looking for someone to play it to. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And the wall very much intact there. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. And played in with haste. And he's clear as lines. Good use of advantage there. Javier Arriaga. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Sosa. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. Neves. Excellent defending. And possibilities here. And he's in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They got the touch on the ball. A throw in now. Coroso. Oh, tremendous block. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hat.
Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. A chance now with the corner. It's a short one. And swiftly ending that attack. Giving it a try. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the short option preferred. Teammate in support. Will he finish? And what a magical save it was! And a short corner, let's see. Electing to shoot, and saved by the keeper. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Coroso. Can he find the right pass? Can he find the net? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And space to exploit, maybe. a superb save. Anibal Chala. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And reading it absolutely superbly. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, this looks useful. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, did well to win the ball back. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It's a neat move. It comes to absolutely nothing. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. And it's with Ascasibar. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dixon Arroyo. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. So a half an hour remaining. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Who can he pick out? He got in the way of that cross. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. Must score! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And they're making a change.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Now what can they do from here? This could level it. Huge block. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Castro. Neves with it. Mesa. Now they've lost it. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Caruso. And he has options available. And behind it's gone for a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can he convert? Vigorous defending. Well, it's one block after another. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now can they counter clinically? Delivering it into the box. Oh, he stopped it!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
So a personnel change then. It might be on for them. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
He must finish! Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the flag does go up, offside. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And Sosa here. On the ball, Mendes. Fernandez. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Good use of advantage there. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And Sosa here. Baez. Oliveira has it. And played in. Well, no problems defensively. Could be threatening. Strong hand on that one. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Useful looking position, you've got to say. How about the cross? That's a good looking pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oliveira. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Fruitful looking attack. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Cabrera. Fernandez. Clean challenge. Not the pass he had in mind. And back with Sosa. Mendes. Cabrera. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He's beaten his man. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Mendes. Fernandez. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Could be dangerous. And angling it back. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Really good ball there. And an effective clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bias. Might be onto something with that ball. He could pick out a teammate. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Nice-looking move, this. Well, still an issue here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Chance here, able to get his body in the way. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And the flag does go up, offside. An effective challenge. Oh, good vision there. Caruso. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a chance for him on the flank. And space to cross it. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but quick thinking defensively. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but then the one that goes astray. A really effective shielding under pressure. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And out of play it goes, alas. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Caruso. And plenty of room in the wide area. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Now sending it in. Strong hand on that one. Well, not cleared away completely. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good vision. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Caruso. And the emphasis is on creativity. Caruso. Oh, good play this. And crossed in there. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Or can they open up the defence here? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Substitution time it is here. Keeper not concentrating. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. And that will be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Coroso. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. He continues his run. Played into the centre. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dixon Arroyo. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can he get one back? It was on its way in. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Going well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the short option preferred. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, great attacking play. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Can he give them the lead? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Might really be able to trouble them here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Maximiliano Meza. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Miguel Borja. It's got to be, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? And dealing with the danger. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Will they get themselves level here? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Now, let's see what they can do here. Could be threatening. They got a good palm on it. It's a weighted pass. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Now what can they do from here? He must finish! Oh, an incredible clearance! I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, winning back possession. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. But then the one that goes astray. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Might jump in front. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Marcos Acuna. Franco Armani. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, high quality defending. Twenty minutes remaining. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? And that's a very good parry. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it in. Well, mopping up defensively. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Driussi. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, they still have designs on the win. Good ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Moving into the advanced position. He takes aim. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. In position now. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, showing good patience. Decided to come in from the flank. Great effort to keep that one in play. Carrillo. Teammate available. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Correa. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And options in the centre. Really getting stuck in. Still looking to get the shot off. Pizarro. Vidal. Mendes has it. Pizarro. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Magnificent defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Isla. And teammates to play it to. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. This corner kick might help them. Keen to take it short here. It might be on for them. Can he make it count? And keeping it out. And a short corner, let's see. Really well positioned. And a good take under duress there. Sosa. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, Carrillo! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Dangerous ball. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Gutierrez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Surely the equaliser. Carrillo. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Nicely timed tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. He has time to play it over. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Aquino. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, fine reading of the situation. Eric Nesa. And a very good challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. This looks more than decent. Looking for a teammate. Tremendous block. Christian Medina. Can he play it in? It's a neat move. Happy to shoot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gutierrez. Pizarro. The cross is on. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Neves. Good-looking sequence, this. And space to cross it. Cavillo! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Isla. Javier Correa. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And clearing it away. Eric Nesa. Decent position. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Donados. It needs an accurate cross. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it does. The quest for success. The big showdown on the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward?
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And intercepting it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Looking to cut inside. Body in the way. Throw-ins given. Electing to cross into the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. It looks promising. Well, his own teammate ended up being the denier, so to speak. And an easy offside decision, Stuart.
Well, he must have realised he was offside. He may have cost his team a goal there.
You can sense the threat is there. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Oh, surely! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And threading it through. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Appeared to be in two minds. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And nicely over the top. Pulls it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now what can they do from here? Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, tremendous vision. And a textbook interception. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And moving the ball nicely. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, winning back possession. And the pass deftly cut out. Will he play it in? Determined defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now, will the cross work out for them? The clearance wasn't decisive. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, last line of defence, literally. Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in. Can he find the right pass? Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Firing it towards goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So a personnel change then. Now sending it in, and unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Must be... Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for cool heads. Enzo Perez. Going well. Can he do it to take the lead? There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And they find a gap in the defence. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could it be? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Playing it short. An alert intervention. Chance to run at them. Now will the cross work out for them? Taking care of business defensively here. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Could be dangerous. Very effective pass. Played into the centre. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Now he must favour the cross. And quick thinking defensively. Colidio. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Borja. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Enzo Perez. Keeping the ball moving. Who can he pick out? It might be on for them. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Montiel. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Able to close down the shot. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, that is how to play advantage. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And possibilities here. What a vital intervention. Now, options are plenty. That is how to keep it out of the net. Alejandro. And Perez now. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Galoppo. Montiel. How about the cross? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising looking attack. Opportunity it is. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. That's a useful cross. Managed to get it out of there. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. This could be troublesome. Well, he's certainly not alone. Direct ball into the box. He got a good palm on it. And so into the final 5 minutes. That's a good-looking pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Galoppo. Meza on the ball. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Back to Acuna. Firing it towards goal. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A chance to whip it in. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. He has teammates around him. Well, body in the way. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Colidio. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. It hasn't come to very much. An attack full of promise. Can he take advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Options in the centre. Well, great read there to intercept. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Mastery of the passing game. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. And a lot to like about this attack. That was going in. Medina. It's with Amendia. Moving the ball really well here. Not the pass he had in mind. Sosa. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's a neat move. And able to close down the shots. Carrillo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Excellent defending. Neves. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, moving it nicely. Carrillo! Terrific piece of anticipation. Marcos Acuna. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Who can he pick out? Can they convert? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Mesa. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Dangerous looking attack. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Acuna. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Nice-looking move, this. Medina. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Will it happen for them? Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Sosa. That is how to keep it out of the net. Maximiliano Meza. Takes it on. A smart stop here. Short corner favoured. Nicely timed tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. That's a good-looking ball. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And teammates to play it to. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Now, options are plenty. They're keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Aliendro. Montiel. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Has a go! And able to close down the shot. Really getting stuck in. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Sebastian Driussi. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And blocked there. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Textbook defending inside the box. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Coroso. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
Well, showing really good width here. Can he put them in front? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Chala. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. How about the cross? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Shaping to shoot. Was a commitment to defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. But he's gone short with it. Can they get in behind them? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ball played nicely. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Good distribution. Timely intervention. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Options in the middle. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And easily cut out in the end. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He could pick out a teammate. Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Chance to play it in. Decent position. Oh, a smart stop. And played short. Very effective pass. Really determined play to hang on to it. Excellent defending. And a decent save, full credit. Leone. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave...
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
A bit sloppy in possession. That's a high-quality pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. That's a nice looking ball. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And a fine cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And Gomez. Lot to like about that pass. Now moving the ball impressively here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. It's looking promising, and they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Now what can they do from here? And the shot, and the post denied him. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's still on. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is that, the 90-minute... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Gives it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, moving it nicely. Now defenders having to cover up. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Incisive pass. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Delivered into the area here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And it's a quality pass. Could be. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Sosa. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it has come to nothing. It might be on for them. And he clears the danger. Carrillo. Santiago Ascasibar. And nicely over the top. Could be troublesome. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Santiago Ascasibar. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Can they get in behind them? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he has options available. And a good-looking ball. Foiling his opponent completely. A very effective clearance. Very quick thinking there. Neves. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Eric Mesa. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And passing it through. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Arsamendia. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Happy to shoot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Chance to cross. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's blocked it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45. Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And smuggled behind for the corner. And a substitution in the offing. They favoured a short one here. Well, clattered away. Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. Nice looking pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Carrillo. Could be troublesome. To jump in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And providing width. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Possession one. Good visualization and execution. That's a nice looking ball. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Sosa. It's with Arsamendia. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, forward they go, chasing the game. That's a useful cross. But it just petered out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could be dangerous. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
On the ball, Mendes. Now he must favour the cross. On a pretty ordinary challenge, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Chala. It's with Caruso. This looks interesting. That is how to keep it out of the net. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Caruso. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Caruso. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to deliver it accurately. And never quite had the header on the target.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Isla. Correa. Chance to cross. Isla. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Showing a lot of guile there. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Chala. It's with Caruso. Anibal Chala. Leone. Well, can they open up the defence here? Able to deal with the threat. Extremely sloppy in possession. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Can he play it in? Caruso. Octavio Rivero. Determined block. He has teammates around him. Aquino. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Might work out. Terrific save. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Crossing opportunity. Shaping to shoot. Great defending here. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Still possibilities. Clears it away. Gutierrez has it. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Well, they keep the ball moving. Aquino. Could be dangerous. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Determined defending. Well, that one has promise. Possession lost. 20 minutes to go in this one. Isla. Dorados. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Vidal. Pizarro. Nicely blocked. He has teammates around him. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Coroso. Oh, this looks useful. Stopped a surefire goal. Five minutes to go. Isla. In possession, Aquino. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Aquino. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Perez now. And back with Sosa. And tidily played. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, the defending not the best here, but a good piece of tidying up. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Fernandez on the ball. A very timely interception. Facundo Colidio. Decent position. Really good challenge. Baez. Fernandez. Can they create something from here? Keeper getting the touch. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Played over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Oh, danger here. Still looking for space. Determined defending. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Now this could be productive. Decides to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Marcos Acuna. Top-class defending. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Borja. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking sequence. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Chance to finish. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Maximiliano Meza. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fernandez. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Montiel. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. "20 minutes to go. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Crossing opportunity. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And the substitution will occur now. Corner kick played in. Just wanted to get it out of there. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. In with a chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna. 10 minutes left for play. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Alejandro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Terrans. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And back with Sosa. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Trying to open up the defence. Great defending here. Well, they've decided to make a change. And played short. Dangerous ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nice weight on the pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So, a corner here. And the cross goes in. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Able to deal with the threat.
Well, if Leverkusen carry on at this tempo, it's surely only a matter of time before they do take the lead here. They've started really well.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Aleix Garcia. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Amin Adli. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Could be troublesome. It might be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. He's enjoying space. Wirtz. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. 1-0 then. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Olise. Well read to ease the pressure. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Great vision from Harry Kane. He's blocked it. Adli. Oh, tremendous vision. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kane. Goretzka has it now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. No way through. And given away by Leverkusen. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Schick. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Sané. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Kane. Kane. Harry Kane. Crossing possibilities. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kimmich. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Schick. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Eric Dyer. Olise. Lima on the ball. Could be. So near, but wide. It's a substitution for Bayern. Piero Incapié. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Now he must favour the cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Kane! And getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Well, nicely cut out. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. Goretzka. Still possibilities. Reading it well. Pulls it back. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Sané. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. And a textbook interception. Amin Adli. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Gnabry. Lima on the ball. And quick thinking defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. Grimaldo. Adli. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Ryerson. Chance to cross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Svensson. Promising position, this. Gross. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gross. No way through. And a good take under duress there. David Raum. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. Julian Ryerson. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Šeško. Very effective pass. Real chance. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Brandt. It needs an accurate cross. Brandt. Looking for a teammate. And fired against the crossbar. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. They got a good palm on it. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Karim Adeyemi. Can he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Svensson. Oh, managing to beat him. Brandt. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Openda. Xavi Simons. Oh, good use of the ball. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. He's blocked it! And a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And did just enough defensively. Baku. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Could be dangerous. Now the attack fizzled out. Girassi. Here's Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. Adeyemi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Felix Mecha. Rierson. And a tidy tackle. Distributing it well. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Can he find the right pass? Teammates in the middle. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Well, it still could be dangerous. Gross. Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Raum. That's a well-struck pass. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Really good build-up, but no end product. And strong play here. Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. Openda. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. To take the lead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Dangerous looking attack. Pietride. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Leipzig, but credit the goalkeeper, that was a good save.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
David Raum. And Bayern have the ball once more. Oh, great vision. Sané. And return to Kane. Oh, tremendous block. David Raum. And a throw in here for Leipzig. It's a neat move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Harry Kane. Will it happen for them? Kane. Opportunity to go ahead. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Xavi Simons. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Baku. Simons. Promising possession, this. Benjamin Šeško. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Michael Olise. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Intercepting it intelligently. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action. Guerrero. And Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. That's a good pass. Could be dangerous. Can he find the net? Great reflex action from Neuer. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
High pressing and good high pressing. Harry Kane. A chance to whip it in. It's opening up for them. Kane. Can he put it in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Nicolas Zeiwald. Lukeba. Now with Orban. Timed his challenge magnificently. Palinha. Promising move this from Bayern. He could pick out a teammate. Kimmich. Able to get his body in the way. Poulsen. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Christoph Baumgartner. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Clattered away. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This could finish it. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And the danger is averted. Kimmich. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, could be. Nicely blocked. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. There's a long time to go in this game.
Now what can they do from here? Great defending. Felix Mecha. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles, and that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
And tidy defensive play. Wirtz. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Pascal Gross. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mecha. Here's Gross. A chance to whip it in. Looking to cut inside. Brandt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. That's a good-looking ball. Schick. That is how to keep it out of the net. It might be on for them. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shots. Brandt. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. And possibilities inside the box. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
But he's gone short with it. Determined defending. Grimaldo. Oh, that's splendid play. Brandt. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Grimaldo. Can he give them the lead? Was an important piece of defending. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Julian Rierson. Rierson. On to Gross. And a good-looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Grimaldo. Now what can they do from here? Crucial interception amid impending danger. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Grimaldo. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Brandt. Here's Gross. Girassi. Return to Brandt. Must score! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution time it is here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Palacios. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Patrick Schick now. And that is offside. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Fruitful looking attack. Dortmund with the ball once more. There's still time for them to level it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Could play it in. Pulls it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Ezequiel Palacios. Might lead to a chance. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Making progress. Ezequiel Palacios. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Cross could be useful. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Takes the shot. Hand away by the keeper. It will be a Bayern corner. Delivering it. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Rierson. Promising possession, this. Brandt. And that'll be offside. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Kane! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pascal Gross. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Sané has it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Pascal Gross. Now, good vision there. They could level it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Sané. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Well, a really good run. Crossing opportunity. Brandt. Now a decent position. It should be. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Surely. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Brandt. Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. And slipped through beautifully. Brandt. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So the whistle then. We're up. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Sané. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Sané. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. On a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Lima. Here's Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Intercepting it intelligently. Julian Rierson. Emre Can now. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. And a good take under duress there. Olise. Kimmich. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. He must finish! What a save! "20 minutes remaining. Leroy Sané. And nicely parried away.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Svensson. Mecha. Good movement. Brandt. Trying to open up the defence. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Dangerous looking attack. Harry Kane. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Brandt. Mecha. Brandt with it. And will the cross work out for them? Cleared away. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. And thwarted there following the cross. Kimmich. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ben-Sebaini. Karim Adeyemi. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan.